you to keep me in line.
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Mystery Sunday. Tonight, we're going to be finding some hidden cats in Istanbul and fantasy cats. And then we'll be continuing our playthrough of the Seance of Blake Manor. Looking forward to playing some more of that. But first, we need to figure out what game are we going to be giving away today. Hello, Yohei. Hello, Edafix. Good to see you, folks. All right. Thanks for shouting out, Edafix. Appreciate that. Here we go. Game we're giving away today. The game called Silence. Right. No raid today as we ended early. Still wanted to check by for a while before bedtime. Hey, yeah, I appreciate it. What were you guys playing tonight? Yo, hey, if you want to put together a message to pin, I appreciate it. Oh, hang on. I forgot to get the commands turned on. Just a moment. Sorry. Those commands are good. And the channel point raffle ticket is active. There we go. I knew there was something I forgot to do.
I haven't stolen anything yet.
Hey, Duke. How you doing? You finished Split Fiction. We had just the final boss left. Then we started the second playthrough with switched roles right away. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Fantastic. All right. So the game to give away is Silence. Which is updated. Let's see. Two. There. Okay. Thanks, Yohei. Yeah, I just wanted something short for the pin message. Appreciate it. Let's see which one is Silence? Silence. Okay. I think this came from a Humble Bundle. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I thought it looked pretty good. this one's from. No, I did get it from. I did pick it up from Green Man Gaming. Okay, cool. No, actually, yeah. I thought it was Humble. No, it turns out I did pick it up from Green Man Gaming during the winter sale that was going on around Christmas. What the hell are you doing on so early? Oh shit. Hey, Railway. Did you just wake up? All right. What? No, it was an hour ago, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in the same boat. Well, how's everyone's Sunday thus far? Supposed to be doing work training for FEMA stuff. I'm fucking off. 14. Awesome. Something's going okay? Same as Duke? About the same? Okay. Did figure out where my code had broken with a work project, though. It's strange to message your supervisor on a weekend with, "Motherfucker, I got it," and get a response. Congrats. Hey, Roswell. We're looking for cats. Something hidden behind here. Yes. Another on top of a bush right of the bench. Okay. Ah. Nice. Okay. Let's zoom in. Oh, nice. Oh, ha, look at that. Good catch. we go. Oh boy. Check behind this button. Zoom in. One more. I see it. Yeah. Right here. Nice. All right. Another one. This is 100 Fantasy Cats. Oh boy. Oh, these guys are extra cute. Punchy little guys. Red-headed mermaid. Uh-oh. Old Duke and Yohei back. Oh yeah, there are cats in the water. Thank you. Keep Yohei back. You're gonna have to keep me out of the water for that lovely redhead there. Yeah, I said keep somebody hold Duke and Yohei back. Oh, you only heard Yohei. Yeah, no worries. Oh, you're working on... You went to work. Alright. Try not to distract you. Seven to go. Pretty good. Doing the fun. Oh yeah. All right, 2 to go. Dragon's tongue. Oh. Nope. Oh. Right in the corner and right at the bottom. All right. Scene number 2. Home button. $13 to go. 2 more. Tough one, yeah. That's a pretty good one. Okay, one more. All right. I'm gonna take a hint on this one. Really? Son of a bitch. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, one of the roses did look like... Did look like it was a cat head, but... Oh, I see it. It's Trixie. I see the last cat. Can you see the last cat? It's not a flame, but it is damn close to a flame. Yeah, yeah. rope holding the lantern. That was a good one. I'll give him that. Well hidden. That is 100 fantasy cats. Switch over to the Seance of Blake Manor. And for anyone just tuning in, we are doing a giveaway today for Mystery Sunday. The game being raffled is Silence. The description from Steam says, "Can you save Silence, the grim but also serene world between life and death? Can you help Noah find his little sister, Reenie, in this suffering world? Can you bring her home, explore Silence, and join the siblings on their adventurous journey?" Pretty cool art style to it. So yeah, if you'd like to put your name in for the raffle, you can purchase raffle tickets with channel points on Twitch. Content warning. Seance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror and, as such, touches on a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. The player's discretion is advised. Okay, friends, we are at 8:52 p.m. Saturday night. Let's see where we're at with everything. Timetable. The masked ball begins at 9 p.m. So we're definitely going to want to go partake in the ball. Only thing the players should be warned about here is the main character's chin. Goddamn. What? His chin? His impressive jaw, you mean? Look at that man. He's a handsome man. Okay. So the masked ball is occurring in 8 minutes. So we have 8 things we can interact with before anything else. Several of the people are going to be at the ballroom, which is cool. Good. Okay, so our big mystery is we've got 4 more facts to uncover about the culprit. And as we solve these other things going on with the people, we can start checking things off, like the culprit is able to write. They wear medium shoes. They used magic. They are Christian. They have no pre-Manor history with Miss Dean. No pre-Manor history. So, I believe Miss Dean was getting in the way of his mission. Catholic priest, Gnostic, medium shoes. His attempts at drawing are poor. He has incomplete maps of the ground in his mid-60s. So we're not quite sure. I took him off. I eliminated him from the list because he wasn't here or checked into the hotel the night that the event happened. But there's something about him that I'm just not quite sure I want to give up on that. And it's the same thing for Finn. He wasn't here, but he also cannot write or read. And he's not a Christian. So definitely took him off the list. She has smaller than average shoes, so we can eliminate Miss McLeod. Unknown if she can use magic. We're not sure. It's kind of the one thing keeping her in the running. She might be able to. Maybe. She's unable to write. He is magic. Knew Miss Dean before. Has medium-sized shoes. I don't think he... Yeah. Why did I take him off the list? Sure, there was a reason for that. Okay, there's also several doors that we're unable to get into. Mainly the basement and this corridor, which would lead to Miss Coventry's room and Finn's room. We do not have access to those rooms yet. We also have not been able to get to the Blake family residence. Oh, wait, what? That's green? What? Wait, no, can't be right. How long has that been open? Okay. That's not open. Oh, whew. Whew. You could cut diamonds with that jaw? Okay. So this is we do have a map of where people currently are. Now, the mysteries involving her and these two. So for her, we need to find where to play a certain melody, and we know there's a piano in the basement in one of the storage rooms in the basement. So that's what I think that's what we need to do. Ultimately, we are looking for the vase of Nectanbo, because it's a cursed object, and it has Arwa in its grips. Essentially, she is obsessed with it. So we need to break the curse on her. What we know about Miss McLeod and Miss Lau is that they are currently in a relationship, which is, given the time period, no bueno. And we know that our missing person, who we're trying to figure out overall what happened to her, Miss Dean. She was blackmailing these two. Mostly because she is a seer. So Miss Lau took things into her own hand and has been blocking her powers with some kind of medication or tincture or something she's unaware of. And she's been trying to find the evidence that Miss Dean has on them and destroy it. However, we can't get that done because their story is also wrapped up with Mr. Hunter. Mr. Hunter apparently has known Miss McLeod for a long time. Since she was little, anyways. Younger. So we need to get into the basement, I believe, to investigate his bedroom. All of the servants' quarters are in the basement, which we do not have access to. So that's on hold. That's on hold. We need to find the connection between Father Sanat and Mr. Doyle. I think that's going to come down to we have to get to his room. Again, he is one of the servants. So we need to get into the basement, I believe. Anything from Mr. Varley. Something in his safe in his office. We need to get to his quarters, figure out what's in the safe, profile him. If we get into his quarters, we'll be able to profile him, finish that off. So, all of the servants, we need to get into their rooms, check things out. Mr. Coventry's room is currently locked. I believe the key, and the reason why that's locked, this is the southwest corridor. Mr. Coventry is there. Mr. O'Finn is there. So the southwest corridor. His notes. Keynotes. Mr. Keys. Here we go. Southwest key is lost in the basement. So, a lot of things right now hinge on us being able to get into the basement. So there's that. Prior to the ball, what can we work on? We could... Oh, and the two Blakes we haven't really been able to interact with yet. So that's coming down the line. Hey, Michaela. The crowbar solution, of course. Of course. Need to find this connection between the two of them, but I'm not sure who to talk to about that. If there's something I can talk to somebody about it. Well, actually, I don't know if I've ever asked... or asked him directly about the priest. Oh, we have this to go do. Number 12. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm glad that that's there. All right, let me ask him about Father. Have you spoken with Father Sanat? No, not really. That's funny, isn't it? I don't even recall bringing his bags up. Boy, I should eat something. I feel a little lightheaded. Oh.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
That's right. There's something in the background going on with Mr. Doyle. I think he's been hypnotized. He says we bring up certain topics, he kind of his mind goes like fuzzy. It's like, what? So this baggage ticket we found appears to be a ticket of a luggage left in bay 12 of the luggage room. Can discuss it with the... Oh, that's interesting. Luggage reclaim ticket. 12. It's number 12. Huh? What the hell was that? What? Christine's bag, though for one so well-to-do, it's odd there aren't more. It is empty. Likely she had unloaded everything in her room before this came down here. I found what she was trying to hide, the invite in the vent. There's nothing else for me here. What's with this? What happened here? That's it? We don't have anything else to say about that? Let's go ask Doyle about it. That was bingo, Michaela.
Hello again.
Are there tickets for the luggage? Are there tickets for the luggage, Mr. Doyle? Ah, yes. The guests are always losing those, sir. You needn't worry if you come across one. Mr. Hunter spent half a day nailing up those numbers in the luggage room. Of course, it's not worth it if people keep losing their tickets. Nailing?
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
He mentioned nailing the... It's interesting. What's this? Interesting. Why would he say that? The numbers have been moved? Is that what they're trying to tell us? Not just move the luggages. $12, 14, 15, 16. So what was this one? 18, 19, 20. Okay. Well, raffle tickets, nice. Huh. What's so significant about that? All right, we got 4 minutes until. Well, I'll be right back. Okay. Well, we can discuss this with these people, the catacombs. So let's go discuss it with Doyle, see what he knows. Since he's one of the people we can discuss it with.
Hello again.
Is this a map of the catacombs? It could well be. I saw Miss Dean drawing something like that. Never twigged what it was. Now, if you want to explore old dusty tunnels full of dead people, congratulations, you'd be the best equipped. As there's Varley and Hunter, might even join you for the thrill of it.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
We discussed this with staff, the priest, Awa. Actually, I might want to go discuss it with her. I think she's in the library.
Mr.
Have you seen this map of the catacombs underneath the manor? I have not, but I would like to. Doesn't look like there is anywhere to hide items of value, but it might not hurt to check.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Alright.
Hello.
Remind me what you wanted me to do with this? I think this map shows where Miss Dean stashed the materials she has on myself and Ivy. Oh, that's right. But I cannot for the life of me figure out where this place actually is. It's not the basement, I know that much. It's probably under the church.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, miss.
Hello, Mr.
Ah, yes. The drugged pitcher. You notice anything about the drinking water here? Water always tastes different when you go somewhere new, doesn't it? I thought it would be nicer here, but it's almost bitter.
I'll let you be.
Because your
Take care, Miss.
girlfriend's drugging you. Masked ball. Here we go. Okay, it's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. I can pick my investigations up again once it's over. Oh.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, how do I look? You clean up well, Declan? I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Mr. Vardy, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Gentlemen, ladies.
I thought this was supposed to be a masked ball. What the fuck? When did we join a cult meeting? God damn it.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice.
Was not prepared for this. I had pickup lines, none of which involved old god worship.
Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be drained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned.
Hey, Blackbird.
Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani, and to knowledge.
What if I don't want to drink this prepared drink for me? Is that an option to not drink? Yeah, don't do it, Declan. Don't do it. No, Declan! You fool. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Drugged.
Where am I? What was in that drink?
Yeah, why did you drink that?
Have I been drugged?
Yes.
What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
It's the washerwoman spirit. Oh my god. No, you haven't been drugged. This is completely normal.
Why do you keep doing that?
Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? What did they give me? Oh, the shifting. Oh, the shifting. Michaela, don't look. All right, who do we go talk to? Three different choices. Different people. It looks like different people to talk to. Let's try the left side.
This is a new experience.
It's not common, no?
That sounds like the gal from
It might be. It is very common. Are you okay?
that the priest?
It's not my first time, but not what I expected here.
Yes, not what I expected.
The abstract, that might be Mr. Coventry. I think that's the priest, and this is... I cannot remember her name. It starts with a B. It's the gal who came to find her father's side of her family. I think that's who that is. Oh, we can't go back, huh? All right. Left or right, chat? Right? Okay. Oh boy.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
Poor man.
It's like no, I've lost it. Sorry.
Okay, I think that's... I'm trying to remember all their names. I can't get to the menu to look at their names. The gal whose husband was cheating on her. Darcy. Miss Darcy. I think that's Lady Darcy. That's gotta be, Domhnall, the druid.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
Not sure on that one.
It feels like forever.
Maybe Mr. Dupree?
Aye, but at the same time, it's over so fast.
All right. Left, right, or center? Center? Okay.
Do any of you have a gift? The sight or something else? No. I'm very much an outsider here in that regard. That regard and others. Oh, I'm trapped. I want to know what any of the touched are seeing in the midst of all this. You?
That sounds more like Miss Darcy.
No. But I think I'm seeing enough.
And you?
I don't understand your question. I see nothing that I don't normally.
Who is that? It's not Mr. Dupree. That me.
Perhaps Perhaps another glass then?
Before, in Colombia, of course, the ritual was different there.
That's Mr. Dupree.
This distinctly lacks ritual, no?
Oh, that's Miss Mantovani.
Lack of ritual seems to be the closest thing to a ritual these people observe.
I don't feel comfortable right now.
Did you leave?
In a way, I was lost. For a while, I was somebody else. I think still here. But years ago, a man, a boy actually.
Oh, the angel's gotta be Omira.
I was running with my mother. Then, without.
I've heard similar stories about this place. Too many, really. Inheritance turns families on themselves. Even to this day.
For all its grandeur, it is a miserable place.
I can't figure out who the Horned Man is. I wonder if that's what we're supposed to be working on.
I knew I was right, I knew it! I am coming for you! I am near!
I'm still pretty sure that's the priest.
Do you come to free me?
Yeah, the Horned Man. There's something off about this.
In a way, yes. That will be the end result.
I think that is the spirit that's manipulating everyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody was just kidnapped? Need to stop. Can't let them get away.
Why did you let it happen?
I tried.
It's his brother. Hey, Commander Shadow. How you doing?
can't.
Hey, Texas Ranger.
Get away.
Why does it sound like he's slamming a door every time he teleports? No, the doors are slamming behind us as we're walking along. We're chasing these two. In a very drugged out, very drugged state. So, you know, our senses aren't exactly reliable.
There.
Just got home from work. Welcome home. We're by the anvil. Should be to our... yeah, right through there. We're headed toward that hidden door that I know exists. Oh, yeah.
Where did they...
Hi.
What on earth?
He's... yeah.
The entity.
It was at the party.
Towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
A horned man.
What is... is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Oh boy. $11. Protestant services in the church. No, wait. Wait. Oh, is it the next day? Oh no.
Oh, my head. What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That
Doing
giant
well,
figure,
Texas?
the one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Oh, okay. Longing, portal, kidnapper lost, long red hair, which is only 2 people. That it could be. Skull mask. Into the catacombs. Secret doorway. Kidnapping. Hedonistic ball. It is 11 a.m. Wait, we already missed the delivery to the stables. Ah, shit. That sucks. 11 a.m. already. The delivery final out. We got to get into the basement. That's gonna put the church. Services are going, and then the dinner. Oh man. Cramming things in. Okay. So, I descended into, I guess, the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through ballrooms. Secret doorway?
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. We lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They got everyone high. They're very lucky. They have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Gain entry to the basement. Sunday delivery. Fact about the culprits. Okay, so now we're focusing on this. So we have a hypothesis. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is... Never learned his name. I never discussed the gods. We have to take a guess. Is it the Morgan? And they want to turn to Tirnog through portal? Okay, through the thing. At the Morgan. Is it that one? What is him?
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tiernan Oak. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the Seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? The Tuae De Danann. They fought the Milesians and were tricked underground by them. Is that why Miss Dean was brought here? Because of her link to those ancient Milesian leaders?
Yo Heiko Mycheard. X100. Damn it, Gego, what have I told you about fraternizing with old gods?
Yo, hey, thank you so much for the bits. We need to get into the basements. Somebody was kidnapped at the ball, but who could it have been? An invite to lunch today with Marquis Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Damn. Okay. Timetable. Protestant church service is at the church. So the church is open. The basement is open. Damn. So much going on. So she's in the hedge maze. Scrying. She was supposed to be scrying. She might not be there. Alright, well.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Oh, man. Oh, we can go into the ballroom. Hey, Ada. I want to head down to the catacombs right this minute. No, not yet. Just want to walk around, get a feel for what's going on around here.
If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home, as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father.
Hey, Chillinator. How's it going?
We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days, with the under Sherlock?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection. If the people attending this thing are anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could see. It's still... It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
Your housemate tried to cook dumplings and started a grease fire and shattered a pot lid. Oh my gosh, everything's fine, but it's been an evening, so you're here with ice cream. Oh no. Oh man. Chill, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad no one's hurt. This is exactly why I looked at pot stickers tonight and said, nah, too much work.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Okay, so those two are there. That's where Dara is. So let's check the hedge maze. Let's see. So she's there. She was so frazzled that she opened a door to try to air out the smoke, and one of the cats got out, but she found him while I cleaned up. Oh.
Andiamo, little well. You show me nothing.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art. The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy, at least not at first.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one. It should not be hard for me.
Everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Thank you, Ada, for the 165 stream streak. Appreciate that. Hey, just a reminder, in 2 hours, we will be giving away a game called Silence. If you would like to participate, you can purchase raffle tickets using channel points, and each person can buy up to 10 raffle tickets, and then I will draw one name at 8 p.m. Central, about 2 hours.
None of that. You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
My family, of course. Except... no. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. Leaving them as I did. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
Hey, Luna. That game won awards? Yeah. Looks pretty good.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. It has been so long, and I am so far from home. Ah, cielo. Is that rain?
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Found a red hair instead of fallen mask. Does that mean anything to you? Well, it's not mine, if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you.
Callahan is present and accounted for. The red hair wasn't hers. There's only one other person here with hair that color and length. Domhnall Finn must be our missing man. Bum bum bum. We need to get into his room. That means we need to get into the basement. Oh, wait. I should ask her about that god, the horned god. What do you know about the name Gobino? A smithing god, same as Brid. My understanding is that his work focused more on war, weapons, and armor. See, whereas her work was more for daily tasks: horseshoes, tools, pots, and the likes.
I'll let you.
You take care now, Deck.
It's not a whole lot extra information, but all right. This is where my real-life scatterbrain nature would kill me. I have a luncheon at 1, which means I can do nothing between now and then. Alright, so we can see there are several people on the church grounds in the cemetery here. Fine. I don't think I want to actually attend the church service. I'd be informed at 6 a.m. and it would be the same. Okay. This will cost a minute to go in here. Let's see what happens. I saved it. I don't know if... Okay. But at least... Oh.
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
It's 16 minutes. Stay for the seance? It's not till tonight. This is the Protestant service. I'm just trying to decide if I want to spend 16 minutes listening. Next thing isn't, the lunch isn't till 1. Catholic service is at 12. Let's listen to it.
A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, he will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, he will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, he means it to be so.
Well, what if he's providing those answers through the use of the seance?
We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that he will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
He walked out of the service. We can actually talk to him? Oh, this was worth it. I haven't been able to talk to him yet. Alright. This was indeed worth it. Okay. Haunted expression. There's a troubled look in his eyes. He looks exhausted and like he has been exhausted for a very long time at that. An open, straight stance, as is so common with the gentry. A pocket watch. Though he might hide it, he is keeping a close eye on the time. It's a Protestant. Yeah, we knew that. Oh, as opposed to a Catholic, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Investigate the Blake resident. Meet Blake for lunch. It's when he wants to meet with us. Okay.
A new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marquess. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Oh, I've got some things to discuss with you, sir. About Devani's contract to host a seance, it seems she's being paid a substantial sum. I give my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Montevid's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed, but for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. This seance is very important. Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come, it will be one of the most important nights in history. Okay. Ask him about, what do I want to ask him about? Oh. Diminishing in recent times, fall from grace. A bit like this, it must be strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it if I wish. Babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand or dare to understand. Tell me about your wife. Heard of your late wife, my condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family was not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. But for whom, with no heirs? Then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met, and so the great wheel turns. If you ever felt love, Mr. Ward, she unlocked me. That's how I would describe it. She is my everything. Sorry, Mr. Ward, you'll have to excuse me a moment. Thank you. Now, where were we? Oh, that'll
excuse
do.
me.
Of course.
Something there. So while he's here, there's so much timing. Does that mean we can get into the manor? I don't know when we're gonna get into the basement. That's really important. Firmly locked. Okay. So... bar's closed. It's fine. Check the map. There's nobody in the corridor here. Alright. Get into the stables. Or into the... He's in the way. Bollocks.
It's taken him so long. Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
Is there a way to help me with something by fucking off in any direction? Here we are. Yeah, I know, right? Wondering... What is the timetable? It's taking him so long.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, wait. Actually need to talk.
Mr. Ward.
Okay, does the name God mean anything? Certainly, he's one of Ireland's old gods. People focus on his smithing, but he was also the hospitalier of the Tuatha de Danann. It's said one of his meals could protect you from sickness and decay, that he brewed an ale that would grant immortality to any who drank it. Along with this, he was a healer of sorts. He crafted living metal limbs to bring mobility to any of the Tuatha who needed them.
I have to be on. Be well.
No, good to know. Okay, so now I'm wondering if I need to go... find go, like, break up Dara's conversation with, one gal to get him back on track, and that'll open up the base, open up us getting into the basement.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Discuss. Okay. I do have questions. Tell me about this relationship. Oh man, I have a lot to ask him. Let's start. What about the catacombs? Just need to ask him about all these things. It's a relationship. You knew Miss Cloud before the event. Hi, Mr. Ward. I did. From a previous posting, I worked for her family. I've known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter to me. I've always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. Okay, enough. What about these catacombs? There's tunnels beneath the house. The catacombs really filled with skeletons. There can't be. I'd know something like that. I've been working here for years. I wouldn't have missed. How could I miss that? Oh, Mr. Hunter didn't know about them. Oh, that's interesting. What about this map? Came across this map. I think it might be catacombs below. I still can't believe there are catacombs here. I wonder if that key... That key? No, never mind. Key? I'm listening. Hmm? Portal. Leave me a madman for asking this, but have you seen a portal on the grounds? A portal, like a window of sorts, a portal to another kind of place. If you mean to say a portal to another world, then no. I've not seen nothing like that in my time. But if you saw one or think you did, I'd believe it. This place has secrets for sure, and it's selective about who it shows them to.
Huh. Right, yeah.
Much more information. Although we know that he didn't know about the ground, about the catacombs. So I would say that if I mean he's not acting, probably eliminates him. Oh, how are we going to get into the basement? My deductions led me to the basement. Now to find a way in there. Indeed. 2 confirmed missing people and proof of secret tunnels underground. What other secrets are hiding underneath the manor? Staff recorded below stairs. I must find a way down there without being detected. There's a delivery planned for Sunday afternoon, allowing the perfect opportunity to investigate. Yeah. Timetable again. Catholic Mass. What's happening in the drawing room? Lunch is at 1, which I've been invited to lunch. Maybe the catacombs? I'm gonna save this. Right. Well, we have a map. Question is, where do we start? Where is it that we're starting? Well, the cat by the basement door seemed antsy. I'm wondering if he'll leave before or after the luncheon. He might leave for the luncheon, actually. Because he stands at the dining room letting people into the luncheon. You're right. That is his job. Is to let people in and out of the lunch. Yeah, so during the lunch hour, that's probably when we'll be able to get into the basement. After our lunch with Mr. Blake. I just need to figure out where we are. Which corner are we in? We got a mosey until 1 p.m. actually. Should be able to figure this out. I think we can make this work. Okay. Right, 11:30. We got till 1 for that. So we're in a corner. Probably this corner. Means we came down from here. Okay. I just go all the way across this room. Locked, but it looks like it was recently used. This looks like the area marked on this gave me. Wonder who might have the key. Gee. Probably in the base. Damn it! Oh, fucking amazing. Yeah, I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Oh, god damn it. We found Detective McQueen and Officer Dooley. God
Yoheiko
damn it,
Machi.
Dooley.
X100. Bravo.
Holy shit. Did not see that coming. Oh, yo, hey, thank you for the bits. That was fantastic. Oh. Absolutely awesome. Amazing. That was great. Fucking great. It's the west corner. So this should be across from the drawing room. Find out who's in the drawing room. Anybody? Nobody. It is set up for service. Okay. Shit. Well, that makes me... Now I'm worried because... Investigate room 20. In order to investigate room 20, it requires us to get into the basement. Are we really gonna have to... We have to kill an hour and a half just to get into the basement? I don't know. That seems... That seems off. Let me, entry into the basement. We can't discuss that with anybody right now. Is there really no way to get him to bugger off?
What's taking him so long?
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. Maybe I need to interact with something to cause this.
It's taking him.
What about quinine powder? Sounds medicinal though. I've never heard of anyone taking it for fun anyway. You know what the catacombs? I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? For a moment there, a real want, crept up in me, but it's gone again. Odd. What? Interesting. Anything of note today? I'll be breaking my back all morning lifting boxes into the basement. Storage from late deliveries thanks to Varley getting his blasted telegraph machine working. Is that noteworthy? At least I'm back in the bar once it opens again. I'm there for the most part until the seance at 9.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
So we can get an update on their... I see. So that mean now I have a good picture of where he'll be? Oh, he'll be actually in the basement corridor. In the next hour. Okay.
Mr. Ward.
Well, I plan to get some fresh air in my lungs. I hope to get plenty of pictures in the stables. The horses certainly have a fondness for staring at empty space. I wonder if my spirit camera might capture things my eyes will not. Then there's Mr. Coventry's talk at 5, and before that, of course, mine. Drawing room at 3, Mr. Ward, if you wish to attend. Then it's back to the bar for a few hours to kill some time until the main event. Thankfully, Fia and I are aligned now. I'm no longer worried about the seance.
I have to be on my...
Be well.
Alright, let's it's your timetable.
May I be of...
Yeah, what do you know about the catacombs? You don't know much about the catacombs of Manor. Loosely. I've only read of them, despite my efforts to find a way in. It always seemed like it might draw more guessing. I read a Norman Blake use dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him. Perhaps the entire structure. Okay. Interesting. Norman Blake. Let's go about that. What's the luggage in here? You give out tickets for the luggage, Mr. Riley. We do, Mr. Ward. Would you know who owns the ticket Bay 12? I found a ticket on the floor and was hoping to track down the owner. Ah, I see. It belongs to Miss Dean, but unfortunately her bags are already gone. So whose bags were in? Interesting. Find you behind reception over the weekend, or should I need you? Either here or in the office for the most part, in which case ring the bell for my attention. A few exceptions. Silent dinner is at 8 p.m. While the staff will not be in attendance, I will be outside to prepare. Finally, the seance is at 9 p.m. Night. Let's see. Yeah, tell me about this. I heard you received a letter from the bishop. Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business, and neither do you. Okay. We know that Mr. Hunter did this. Okay.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
So I'm just right now I'm just walking around trying to get a map of an idea of where everyone is. I don't know if there's anybody here. Doesn't look like it. If there's any conversations we can overhear. There's Miss Barbosa. Could just
Mr. Ward.
How do you think you're going to spend the day? We've a delivery all morning, so that will have me down in the basement to unload, but I have to tend to the gardens for a little while at 11 a.m. So I'll step out for that. Then I might see about getting a moment or two to rest below decks before the seance goes on.
Right, yeah.
Garden. Doing the delivery back to the stables.
Hello, Mr.
They don't have any services that suit me, so I think I'll take a walk in the garden while Victoria is at church, after which I hope she'll join me out there for a while. Naturally, we'll want good lunch at some stage too. An attempt to raise the dead on empty stomachs will need our focus for the seance.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Okay, get some timelines updated here, because we're going to need to track these people down eventually. Help them out. Anything interesting planned for today? Are the silent dinner and seance not enough for you, Mr. Ward? Certainly, I expect they will keep me busy much of the day. I will make time for Mr. Coventry's talk, however. It's always interesting to hear an outsider's perspective on one's home. Okay, end of the line. Are there many Blakes left? No, the manor was full once, the family larger, but it is just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. Numbers dwindled each generation. Tragedy and marriage into other marriage and other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch and is even less likely to return.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Well, now we have... Must have been later in the day. Yeah. I'll be in the drawing room. The hedge maze. The grand seance is going to be in the hedge maze. Okay. Spot I want to keep track of. I wonder if I can find... Hey, Cog! Hello! How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. She's up late again. Shadow Rig, hello, welcome in. How was your stream, sir? Perfidious Serenity, hello, welcome in. It is indeed Mystery Sunday. Stream went well. Started off with sub-wheel game Indigo Park. Nice. Then switched to 14 Deep Dungeon stuff. Hey. Very cool. Well, welcome in, everyone. Today is indeed Mystery Sunday. We are playing through a game called The Seance of Blake Manor. We are playing as a Detective Declan Ward, who's been invited to join, actually been tasked with finding a missing person from this hotel at Blake Manor. where there's also a seance that will be held at the end of the game. And our job is to help the people out with their troubles and either protect them or get them to not join the seance because something bad is going to go down during the seance. Meanwhile, also trying to figure out where the lady that we've been tasked with finding, Miss Evelyn Dean, where the hell she went. But today we are also giving away a game in about just about over an hour, at 8 p.m. Central. We will be drawing a name for the game Silence. It is a Steam key if you would like to participate. In the drawing, you can purchase up to 10 raffle tickets. Channel points. And this is something I'm going to be doing for the next year. I've got enough Steam keys to do this once a week for the next year, so if you want to save up your channel points, certainly do so. Draw at the beginning of the Sunday stream, I draw a game to give away, so that people have plenty of time to look up the game and decide what they want. Spend their points. Raffle tickets. We have 15 minutes until noon. Hoping this will get us into the basement in that next 15 minutes. Just trying to decide if there's anybody else I should talk to ahead of time, or we could look up Norman Blake. Yeah, let's look up Norman Blake. Strange, there's no record of a Norman Blake. No record of a Norman Blake? It's interesting. Find the key to the catacombs. Gotta get up and lurk for a bit. I'll keep the window up. Alright. Appreciate the lurk, Cog. And thanks again for the raid. Okay. Basically, we're kind of stuck until you move time forward, I guess. Which I can just move it forward with an hourglass. Just wait till the next hour, but I'd rather not waste minutes, because each little conversation we have costs a minute. I don't know that I want to waste those right now. So, we could...
Hello again.
Your plans for today? I plan to attend the drawing room talks at 3 and 5. I have no interest in the silent dinner or the seance, so I'll need to corner the staff and make arrangements to eat beforehand. What did you think of the ball? Can't say I was expecting a party of that sort. Will it take you off guard? I cannot say I'm shocked. You'd be surprised just how uncivilized high society events can get. At least you'll know now to brace yourself should you attend.
That's all.
Cacam.
Down this corridor. Down that corridor. Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on. Rest of the hour. Let's see. We could go. Can I go back in the church and talk to people during service? That would be a little weird. Go check, but I don't. Oh, Mr. Dupree. I should ask him about the horned god. I never analyzed him. Really? What? Good.
Hello again.
Okay, a couple of things I want to discuss with you, sir. Tell me about this god. You know much about the god? No, he's a smithing god, yes? I don't recall much about him. Perhaps one of the Calligans or Mr. Finn. That's fair. What are you up to today? Quite a lot, it would seem. There's a lunch in the dining room at 1, and I think I'll take a nap at 5. I suspect it will be a long evening. I also have a scrying session with Miss Callahan at 11, and I'm attending her nephew's talk at... I'll certainly join the silent dinner at 8. There's, well, I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend. And then we reach the big moment, the grand seance. I will admit, I'm happier attending under Laura's watchful eye.
Not at all, Mr. Wood.
There you go, committing heresy by talking and conducting an investigation during a sermon? I'm not shocked, honestly. Me? Hi.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No. That favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
Okay.
Miss...
Tell me about schedule. Those are obligations aside, I intend to explore the manor. Quite an interesting building, and so large. I'm sure it holds many secrets. I hear the graveyard is opening up too. I may pay it a visit around 11. The graveyard is open. Wait. Oh, that's right now. We're in the graveyard. And of course, I do not think I can miss the seance.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah...
You...
You know about quinine powder? You ever heard of quinine powder? Can't say that I have. Is it any good? Do you have any?
I'll be off.
Don't let me...
Okay. Bill. Well, I guess we just kill time. Hope this works. See if we can get into the basement.
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. What worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Staff are all busy with the delivery. This might be my best chance to search in here. Yes! To the basement! Yes! Alright. Do we have a map? We do. We're here. The boys are here. Got several rooms we can duck into. Oh, we can get to the...
Yoheiko Maichird.
Made it.
X100. Made it.
Okay. Sitting there a while. Nobody's coming.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with.
The storeroom.
Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Ah, sake. All right, let's go.
Where's the store? We have the laundry room. Is there anybody in here? Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Okay. Check the laundry room. Aprons, towels, a stove where things are drying, a rack of chemicals. Various liquids, mostly cleaning agents. Evidence, basement, chemical bench. Oh, interesting. It's crumpled notes. It's a letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you will enjoy this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner and I am also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to me to be God. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all. It is signed by Miss Carmela Montavani. The paper looks like it's crumpled and then shaken. There were tea leaves there. Food orders. What? Use? Just been placed in a crib? Who's Murphy? For a small child, the name Murphy is inscribed on the footer. There's someone on the other side. Well, we don't want to go that way then. They're over there. Okay. So we want to go over here and over here. If there's anything else of note. List of jobs to be done around the estate. Nothing noteworthy. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Looks like I need a different, probably more specific key. God. Packing keys. Storeroom. Alright, what is going on in the storeroom? That is so... Whoa. Whoa. Oh god. Piano. Yes. What? No. No. What do these foreign symbols mean? I don't understand. These completely undecipherable, illogical symbols. I don't get it. Maybe it's as simple as... Oh. I don't have to know music. Jar! So this is it, the vase Miss Hisham has been looking for. What was... Huh? Oh, hey.
You found it.
I found it.
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over. Give it to me! Now!
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Break it.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me. Or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine. Mr. Ward, thank you. With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace. Some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long.
This is turning into I don't know what the heck is happening. I can try to answer any questions you got. Everyone at the seance is fucked up. Gego is unfucking the whole scene. So she was hunting for this vase, this old Egyptian vase, which had... No, you're not wrong. It seems to have this power to ensorcel and become the object of obsession by people who know about it. Like, they slowly, over time, they become more and more obsessed with finding it and needing to have it. So now that we found it and broke it, the previous person who had been who had been ensorcelled by it was Wilhelmina Blake, about 100 years ago. We just released her soul by breaking the jar, and we helped her by breaking this curse, this obsessive curse that had been put on her.
I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
And so, as we go along helping people, we are either keeping them, we are basically either convincing them that they don't need to go to the seance. So we're removing, each person wants to attend the seance to speak to a certain ghost, right? Or a lot of them do. If we remove the need for them to talk to the ghost to get questions answered by answering in these, getting these questions answered ourselves, then they won't go to the seance, which reduces the power of the seance, which is a good thing. So that if people that are going, there's another faction that will go no matter what we do, but by helping them out beforehand, we find ways to protect them if they do go to the seance. So we either need to convince people not to go, or if they do go, they need to be protected in some way. Always wear protection, chat. So that is another person. Help out. There's still something in the laundry. Really? There's still something that I didn't find everything in the laundry, huh? Chemical bench? What the fuck is going on here? Chalkboard. A storage map detailing where certain categories of items are kept. A clipboard. Inventory of stored goods. And we have some keys. A key for the basement entrances, a key to the men's dormitory, and a master key for the southwest bedrooms. Yes, southwest corridor, as far as I remember Mr. O'Finn and Mr. Coventry's rooms. Huzzah! That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being here any longer. Back out of here. Why is there a cage? No. Laundry and men's dormitory. Okay. I have a key. What did I miss in the laundry? Sinks, machines. Is there something underneath the apron? Need to worry about the apron. Am I looking at the stove? Chemicals. Crumpled note. Ironing board. Food orders. Snow? There's a stink of damp in the air. Oh. Still searching the laundry. Searching the laundry. I don't know. I'm not sure why we need to... to the men's dormitory. Okay, here we go. We got a lot to cover. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. One seems to come from Brother in the Horseman's Word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Number of letters from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter. They are not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familiar and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. Note from Miss McLeod to Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. You'll do something about this? I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Dara? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I'm more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, Dara, you have to stop her by any means. I wonder if Mr. Hunter acted on it. Well, we know he did. Given the relationship he may have. Yeah, he's the one who put the charm up. A scrap of paper. There's a series of 6 symbols on it, but some have been scratched out in frustration. I can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dreams as well. Okay. Large boots. Brandy, clothes, magic book, book of incantations, the horseman's word, a page on the binding charms. Charm is made and inserted in the recipient's chimney. That gives us the hypothesis for Dara. Hey. All right. So. Dara Hunter's goal is to protect Miss McLeod. No. To bind Miss Dean to protect McLeod from Miss Dean. Bind Protect Miss McLeod from harm. There we go.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Oh boy. You know what that means, chat. It's gonna be time to... J'accuse!
Yoheiko Maichird. X100. J'accuse.
Pile of books. Some shoes. Average sized black shoes. Clothes. So this is Seamus's stuff. He's got a pile of books here. Oh boy. Man of Europe with some locations, a map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Between this and the books, it seems Mr. Doyle is quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. Makes sense. Sketching materials, pencils, and other arts. Here, a Gnostic Bible. No, a Bible. No, wait, this is no longer a Bible. It's a Gnostic Bible. Hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I'd need to look elsewhere for an overview of the faith, which we do know. Scrap paper. Aha. Burned piece of paper. Must have fallen from the stove. The writing says, "Why can't I remember? Have to protect that poor lass, my baby." And what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols, but some of them are lost to the child. Gee. He's been making map of the grounds. And he's got a lockbox. Okay, so we got some symbols here. And then there's also symbols here. Two, three, four, five, six. So we've got all but we've got 1, 2, 3, missing 4, we got 5, we're missing 6. Handkerchief. It's the handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? Why indeed, Mr. Doyle? What the hell? Okay. Strange box. I recognize the symbol on the top from somewhere, but what does those other symbols mean? I wonder, can I open it? No, we're missing a button. Wait. Can't I? Close enough. Missing a button? Not looking good for Doyle. So, why does this keep kicking me out? What do the symbols mean? Symbolic code. In this dormitory lockbox. The lockbox doesn't even have... You know, I didn't care for this game at first, but it's grown on me. Oh, well, I'm glad it's grown on you. I've really been enjoying it. If only I could puzzle out problems in my life with a flowchart like that. Yeah, I know. And it's so satisfying. I don't know what it is, but it's very satisfying uncovering things and watching it spread out. Checking off boxes, did this, figured out that, you know. Yeah, I like it. Investigate the basement. Search the laundry. What do the symbols mean? Must discover the connection and meaning of these symbols. Are they an attempt to perform magic? There's the full sequence, but those are not the same symbols on the box. Symbols. What do they mean? What do they mean? So, actually, this only has 5 inputs. We have... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 5. What do these all show 6, though? Mason, the numbers. We know this. Wait, this is the start. It's gonna make a pentagram. There to there. Could the... Something I'm missing. That it bounces me out like that. To the other button. Is there some way we can connect these symbols to these symbols? Or is it just completely unrelated? Good picture of the symbols? Which symbols? These? Ones in the box? Make your screenshots. So maybe it definitely looks like it's, we got the 5 here. We can see this is the first one. Then the triangle ish. After the triangle comes the 2 band-aids overlapping. I don't know how else to Then it's the Venn diagram. This one. I think this is last. Just kind of like a clover. So 2, 3 circles. That could be the Venn diagram circles. Yes. Maybe that relates to the clover. Can we look at the Gnosticism book? No, we'd have to go talk to somebody about it. Discuss it. Oh, wait. Ah. Not related to those other symbols. I discussed those with both of them. Okay, so bullseye, the 5 circles, the demon, and then bullseye. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I'm glad we went through that. So, bullseye. Circles. Check your notes, people. Thanks. Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Sanat and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests, so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. Oh, shit. He's been working for... As in Final Fantasy X summons? Drags up the whiteboard. Oh, do you know, have you seen what they've been saying about the Gnostic religion? Oh man, dude. It's bonkers. If I get a chance to go back to the library, we can read it in full again. But basically, the Gnostic faith believes that essentially the God that we worship as God is not actually God, not the creator. What we're worshiping, what most people are worshiping, is actually a creation of the devil, an aeon, one of the aeons, and the that is imprisoned, and basically that entity created our world and us out of boredom. So if you can see past that and realize that this isn't real, that this whole thing that our existence is not real, then you can make it to heaven. And the true creator, I forget what that creator's name starts with, like M. Like, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, it's fucking bonkers. It is absolutely bonkers. Do we have any of that? Manor, yes, that's it. That is the name of the true creator. And the reason why, apparently, the whole reason that this religion exists is to answer the question of why does God let bad things happen to good people? It's because God doesn't even know we exist. It is giving me, I mean, most religions are bonkers. This one, whoo-wee. Need to investigate the burnt symbols. Gonna do that. Weirdos, yeah. That's a hell of a way to put it, but it's not inaccurate to the actual core of beliefs. Yeah, I'm sure the game, and not only is the game simplifying it down, but then it's going through a filter of what I can remember from last week when we were reading up on it again. So if we can get to the library, I think we can get a bigger overview of it. All right, we still need to search the laundry and figure out what these symbols mean. It's weird that we need to get to the laundry. I thought we found everything. Oh, maybe we can use the chemical thing? Cleaning chemicals? Just clicking on things to see if we can get this, something buried in one of the things of towels. There's a lot of little things to click on. I can't get past these. No. We were making such good progress. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Wait. We could go to the West Tower and come down this way. We have I think the key that we picked up. Yeah. Okay. And real quick, I'm going to save the game and see if... Nope, they don't want us to go that way. Okay. We have the technology. This corridor is unlocked. We're headed over this way. See if it's safe to go into either of these rooms. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like there's anyone on the other side. Nice. Mr. Coventry is not in his room. Let's get some information on Mr. Coventry. Stationery. Some letters. Letter instructing that, on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets to be transferred to Walter Blake? What? Single cufflink? Where's its counterpart? Mr. Coventry is willing his wealth to Walter Blake? Correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry Jewelers business. Pills. Sleeping pills. Coventry's schedule for the weekend. Trace unfinished paintings. Likes to paint. Dean, this is unexpected. Supplies. History book, local book. Book of the Blake family and the Manor. It's been well read and annotated. Book of the region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked out on it. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. No mementos. What did this unlock? So we know that he is a Protestant. It was mid-60s. This event is first time meeting this Dean. Yeah, so he had no prior. Painted many fine pieces in his room. He studied the manor in great detail. Mementos of his wife. Interesting. The will, sir. Why do you have a painting of Miss Dean? All right. Shit. Oh, does he have any shoes in here? I don't see any shoes, so I don't know his shoe size. Okay. Let's go go into Mr. O'Finn's room. Almost time for the giveaway. Whoa, what the? What in heaven's name? Yeah, we're almost 5-minute warning. Purchase your raffle tickets now. Full of ritual components, maybe flute, bone, stones, oven carved into them, a tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Wait, the symbol on this bag is the same as Miss Dean had in her notes. Does that mean Mr. O'Finn is also descended from those ancient weapons? Would that be why he was taken too? One of 3 Malaysian. They do come in 3s. So who's the other one? Who else is of Malaysian descent? Well, we'll get to that. He slept on the floor by the fire. Under the bed. Oh, right here. Some runes. Mr. O'Finn must have dropped them. Aha! Something marked. Maybe I gotta move the bed. Back marks. Moved recently.
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Oh, really? Same as underneath Miss Dean. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate? Why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved? Or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? What's going on here? This Mr. O'Finn's circlet. And that is a staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? What does it all mean, Basil? Hey. I can only discuss it with Mr. Finn. Strange room. Alright. Getting close to giving away the game called Silence. It's a chance to purchase a raffle ticket. You would like to win. Or indeed on the other side. Nice. Manager's quarters. Hey. Yeah, a little bit of time for 1 p.m. different key? Oh, man. Wine cellar? Servants' hall. A women's dormitory? Oh. Nobody currently down in these locations. So I guess we're gonna want to check each of these. Okay, here we go. Let's do a giveaway, shall we? But first, it's time for a giveaway. Give me just a second. And of names. Okay. I've given the names a shuffle. Time to spin that wheel. Hey, Duke, you're a wiener. Congrats. I'll send this over to you on Discord. It is a Steam key. Yep. Hold up. Quack didn't win one. Can we take a minute to savor this? Quack didn't. I don't know if I don't think Quack's here. He didn't even purchase a raffle ticket. Congrats to you, Duke. Enjoy the game. All right. Also, this is a good time to take my midstream break. So, would you guys like to play Gartic, play Words on Stream, or listen to music? If you want to listen to music, what kind of music do you want to listen to? Duke says music. All right. Jazz up. You want a broad, any specific kind of jazz, or do you want just a mix? Do a mix. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hope everyone had a nice break. Alright, so we were in the basement. Let's investigate these rooms. That's interesting. Crates of wine. Candelabras. It's barrels, huh? Why are these barrels? Here, what's this? Logbook. Logbook of inventory, which casks have been opened and when. What's this? Wine list. It's like a guide to the vintages kept here. It's evidence. Oh. Combination log. Sure this, I wonder. It's probably a wine. Probably a little. One of these years, huh? Hey. Room for more wines in this place than a hotel ever possibly need. Okay, so Blake Manor wines. Chateau. Wine. Imperial 1690. 1690? So it's not 1690. Alright, there's a lot going on down here. Search the wine cellar. We could just try to brute force it with all the years, I guess. Key. Okay, what are these wine lists? Bastardo? Bastardo. Here's commercial. Chateau. Several chateau wines. Also, ooh, that's interesting. 1787. This bug is getting in the way. These the arrow keys. Nice. Okay. 7? $1727? $1808, 1830, and 1869. Try 1870. So if it's not one of those years, in the wine cellar, I can see a key hanging on the wall inside. There's a combination lock. Blocking access, there's there. There must be a code for it somewhere. There always is. Can't discuss it with anybody. Did I goof and not enter the right years? Maybe. Alright, let's do this. Picture of the years. Now, there is something... It is odd that there's a space between a couple of these options. You know what? Maybe that's the key. They are in numerical order. Maybe we need to find more evidence of wines and years that they might be using or have. And that's what we're missing. Let's see if we can find some more info. Servants' Hall. Okay. Notice board. Strange note. I wonder what it means. I'll make record of it. Ah, it's backwards. Hey, Brent. I volunteered to sample them all. Oh, nice. Calendar from a local business. Advertisement for a local dance happening next week. Seems not everyone's pulling their weight. Note stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. List of local tradesmen addresses in case of repairs. That one wine is backwards. I bet you that's what we need. That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being here any longer. Note from Mrs. Joyce on what's in the pantry and what needs to be used up by the end of the month. Okay. Piano. I don't think we need to mess with that. How are you doing, Brent? Staff rota. To the china cabinet. Paper. Meal. Raleigh. Well, I think that's my answer. Cozy. You're cozy? Excellent, excellent. So this wine was 7871. 7871. All right. Small key, small enough to go unmissed, one would hope. Label says manager's quarters. Hey. Some notes. List of places in the manor all struck off. Is somebody looking for something? Guess we're getting the hell out of here. Collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go? It's right inside them. It seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Oh, she's looking into it. He's looking. Okay. Aha! Ulcers and numbers. Yes. Mr. Varley's code to his safe. All right. Success. Does that mean we're done in his room, Mr. So search his room. I think we've got everything we need from there. Still something in the laundry that we haven't found. Still something in the manager's quarters? A specific key for that. Okay. Okay, well, some good progress finally. In his room? Oh, he's not in his room. Haha. Okay, so the code 37 22 34. 37 22. Oh no! Alright, this is not going to work out well for us. Save. Main menu. Relaunch this. This works. Still doing it. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright, try restarting the game. I hope this works. Because otherwise we're gonna have to... I don't know. I don't know. Dial left. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm gonna go 37. $22. 34. Okay. Copy of Miss Mantovani's contract for the Seance. For her week's work, she has been paid £3,000, with a further £2,000 to be paid should the Seance be a success. A staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. I wonder if she's coming. And a lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, calculations, it seems. It doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Seems like the Marquis's everything on the seance. He's even pulled all of his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. Strange way to honor her legacy. Oh. Give us. Hypothesis on Mr. Varley. Mr. Varley's goal is to conceal Steen's disappearance, to protect Manor from closure?
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay, that's a lot. A lot went down there.
The body of Christ.
Amen.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought... No, Father.
Then be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Sorry, Father, I stepped in by mistake. Please excuse me.
Hey, Sharp. How you doing? Okay, we need to j'accuse a few people, but I do need to get to the lunch. So we'll do lunch first. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, because the other guy's busy unloading. Okay.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yes.
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor. You will join me for lunch then?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
All right, chat. So we can tell him the truth as to why we're here. He could be behind it. He could be the suspect. We'd say we wouldn't be lying by saying we lost our brother. Oh, I don't know. We still don't know who contacted us about finding Evelyn Dean. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we... What option should we go with here? Two?
I lost my, brother. Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
I stopped. After a blaze took him. I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go. I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds? But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again. The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Yes?
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Interesting. That is really interesting. Okay, so we need to J'accuse Mr. Hunter and J'accuse Mr. Varley. Do that now. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Mr. Varley.
Yoheko Maichird. X100. Jacques Husdu.
Oh no, is Mr. Varley gonna be down here the entire time? He's not gonna be back out to the stables until then. Okay. Where is Mr. Coventry? That is a good question. I need to go find Mr. Coventry. Know where he is. It's over in the graveyard. To the graveyard. Yo, hey, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that. That was a lot funnier in my head.
Mr. Ward.
All right. Boy, I've got some things to discuss with you, sir. The hell's with the will? Young Master Walter Blake, do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young, too, so at least he is not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. You need to talk to Master Blake. Why do you have a painting of Miss Dean? This is a fine location. I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. You painted much while here. Not as much as I hoped. There's so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? Landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It is work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission. Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. Do you have any mementos of your wife? Your wife? Would you have a picture I can see? Those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later on. Answer, are they stained? So they are. My apologies. I must admit, I took some work with me. I was working on pieces in my room before I stepped out. I did a good job cleaning up after myself.
Good day. And to you.
Well, there's not a whole lot there for us. Basically, he's tied to Master Blake, which means we need to go talk to him. Which means we need to somehow get into grounds. How the hell are we going to do that? We're going to get into the Blake residence. Okay. So, pretty sure he has the key that we need to get to handle this stuff. We need to talk to him and figure out what his deal is. We investigate the basement some more. We need to search the laundry. Manager's living quarters. There's still something there. Search the women's dormitory. What do the symbols mean? What do the symbols mean? What do they mean? Sounds hollow. No need to pull it down. Damn. Ooh. Aha! Torn piece of paper. I can see a sequence of symbols on it, but some are blotted out by ink. Where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember? Protect the poor lass? What lass? Where did my mind go? It's symbols. So we've pieced together symbols. What are they for? Well, that takes care of this. What is it we're looking for in the laundry room? In the laundry room? What are we looking for? So we have to go around. Maybe some of the clothes in the laundry room?
You're not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, alright?
Of course. I think I got lost, is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
Is it the East Tower? That's where we are. East Tower. We need to go out to the center. Okay, what in the laundry room are we looking for? What stands out? We have machines, we have sinks, baskets. Maybe the clothes are important? Various towels? A lot of towels. A whole lot of towels. Food orders. in the sink. I guess there's just something we're missing. It's probably one of these stacks of towels, but I don't want to waste that many minutes looking through all the towels. Right? That would be ridiculous. Must be like a scrap of paper or some object that's just off hidden behind something. Fallen on the ground. Maybe? You know what we haven't figured out mystery-wise? Her. We have to get to her quarters. That's we need a key. Investigate the quarters, investigate the basement. So there's something in the basement. Maybe. Just gonna click on everything, I guess. Seems important. So I can't do anything until I can get talk to Mr. Hunter and Mr. Varley. Mr. Coventry and Mr. Blake are connected, but I need a key to get into the residence for them. Irish mythology is coming up, which is, let's see that. Wait, Father Sinat is in the catacombs? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry. Symbols. Is Twitch buffering? Just me? Oh, I don't know. Is anybody else having trouble with the stream? Can you guys hear me? Hey, Lord Hades. Looks like I did have a little spurt of dropped frames at some point. I don't know how long ago that was. Did buffer. Hey, Cowboys. Buffered a few times. Okay. Seems clear now. I think it was Twitch. Alright. Appreciate you letting me know. Okay. Let me know if you guys notice anything else. So we got a strange symbol on a cell door here. What is this? What does this go? The walled garden. Really? It's one way. No! Alright, we're looking for... Apparently Father Sanat has made his way down here. Cheeky bastard. He's not supposed to be down here. Sharp, earlier there was a there was an Easter egg. We uncovered the dark side detective in Dooley.
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
In this game, yeah, in this game, one of the doors down, one of the archways down here had a symbol on it. We had to trace the symbol, and it opened up, you know, it opened up a doorway into their world. And the two of them were just standing there. I missed what they said because I was laughing too much. And then the door closed. That was, and I got an achievement for it.
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Do you know Mr. Doyle outside of the event? What an odd question. What makes you ask? I wonder. Seamus was part of my flock. He came here to work and eventually removed himself from the church. So our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice. Brought you to the catacombs. I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward, but I am searching for something. An entity called an Aeon. Though you might think of it as an angel of sorts, I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping these catacombs will lead me to it. Okay. Make it out. Strange Bible. It's an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus, for those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it.
I'll take my...
Go with God.
Every final hour for stables.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
Well, I know. Alright, did we get any more on him?
Yes.
I'll take my...
Go with...
All right. Oh.
Teaching me magic to... She's teaching you what? That little witch. Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Saoirse is learning magic.
Sir.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Okay, Miss Murphy appears to have been receiving a tutelage in the magical arts from Miss Dean. She can use magic. Really? It's good to know. He's in the drawing room. These two are still down here. Okay, let's go talk to... Maybe we can find Mr. Varley. Get that side moving.
May I be of...
Confront J'accuse! Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
Yes, I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong. I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s.
We're gonna go on a treasure hunt? You have my undivided attention.
Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously, but you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Okay. Old rusty key, mysterious symbol. Hey, I know where that is. Solve the mystery, prevent the seance from killing everyone, find the treasure, save the hotel and staff. No pressure. Exactly. No pressure. Alright, well, we know right where to go. Funny enough. Let's head there. Treasure. Yep, Mr. Varley will want to see this. Alright. Well, that might have been the easiest one yet. Holy crap. All our snooping around paid off. Figuratively and literally.
May I be of service, Mr.
Here you go.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office. I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood. Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Alright, Mr. Varley will no longer be attending the seance. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. But we still need to talk to Mr. Hunter to get a key to the door to find the evidence for these fine folks. Find and return the blackmail material. Or the catacombs, yeah. Okay, well... Coventry's in the drawing room. He's in the library. Over our to-do list. Miss Mantovani. I think this is gonna later. Notice this. We'll follow the marquee, investigate the Blake residence, attend the silent dinner. Okay, so check. We need to talk to him, but he's currently busy. He's missing. Song. Done. Need to get to the catacombs. Need to get into the residence. Need to figure out the connection between him and Seamus. Need to get to her room. How do we investigate these burnt symbols? Yeah, that's a good point. So this is apparently something we need to be able to do. How do we investigate the burnt symbols? So we investigated his room. Investigate the burnt symbols. Now, burnt symbols down here. What do the symbols mean? Must discover the connection and meaning of the symbols. Are they an attempt to perform magic? Symbolic code. Each of the three men had each of the three, so Mr. Varley, Mr. Hunter, Seamus, or Mr. Doyle, they each had a burnt or scratched out set of symbols, same symbols. Maybe we can find out the symbols from the library? Doesn't seem like we can talk about them with anybody in particular. It's like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table with the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. Ofin's staff? Hey! We need to translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches each set of lines? Working our way down. Does it start with... Well, is that just indicating the start? Look here. Oh, I see. Unangled line. M. Backwards. Gotcha. Okay, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. If I translate this correct, this means unlock the magic to me. The power of the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Magic phrase. Okay. Research the secret of the staff. Got that. Did all this already. I know we did. I want to waste the time. Let's try... Is there something about symbols? Well, let's follow this lead. Oh. Buddy. Is that the washerwoman? Somehow wearing this crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Peekaboo. Okay. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn. And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Well, if the Bonnie appeared, that means the Protector has an aura of death? They're protected from Fae.
No. If they had some...
Oh, they're protected from Fae.
It seemed that she was not interested in him, rather than forced away by some protection.
They suffer no grief.
Bonnie turned away from him. It would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
So they are not in mourning. Well, He's sounding very, very suspicious. Technically, that does remove him as an option because he's still mourning the loss of his wife. We're unsure about her. He doesn't use magic. I'm not sure about that. Still in the catacombs. He's going to be in the ballroom in a while. So we need to find a key. There's a few more keys that we need to find. Key to the Blake residence. Key to the women's dormitory. Once they're gone, we're going to have more access to the basement and those other rooms that they're standing in front of. We might find the key to the women's dormitory in one of those rooms. Potentially. So, that's a whole hour away. Is there anything we can do in this current hour? I need to talk to Doyle, I need to talk to Hunter, and they're busy for the next hour. Connection between Father Sanat and Mr. Doyle. Still haven't figured that out. Dig deeper into their history. He said, he said he was one of... He admitted that he was one of his flock. I feel like we're stuck until time moves forward, which is unfortunate. We still got a lot of time till the next hour. next hour we can get further into the basement, talk to those other guys. There is the Irish mythology talk in the drawing room. History of the region in the drawing room. The bar will be open ultimately. And there's the silent dinner and then the grand seance. Finn is missing. Okay. Let's go out to the hedge maze. Whilst we're making some time. Let's go to that spot where we saw Finn disappear. Sir Finn.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Are they just standing out here, going some time off? In here, huh? Damn.
Signor, what?
To ask, but am I right in thinking an event such as this one must pay quite well? Is it impolite? I suppose it may be. So you and I should keep a secret. It does pay well, very well, better than any I've hosted before. In fact, I did not come here for the weather alone. I think Marquis Blake was very anxious for it to happen. Tell me about your family. Family back home, Miss Montevani? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions. Laboring on the same farmlands day in and day out. No hope of a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me. Now, as I age, I had hoped. I do not mind you, Senior Lord. Yeah? Oh, hey, hypothesis. Okay, Coram Montefiori's goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her.
Miss Montevani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
Signor Ward.
Jacques! Your goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your
It is
family.
not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets, is it, Signor? I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days. But at least this way, my death will have used the last I've spent on this grand seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are. Signor Ward, I have a favor I must ask of you.
Yeah?
Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man. I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk.
Oh shit.
I could not have asked for more.
That's Rasputin, right? She met Rasputin? Whew. Alright. She has been getting around the world.
But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room. Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have. When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount. And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Sure gets to miss Montebane's family. Hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. Would they go through with the seance if they find out what it would do to Miss Montevani? I pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. At least Miss Montevani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Oh. thresholds do the lights measure? That's a great question. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. No, that didn't change. Just help this out. Okay. So we got that done. Go try talking to Synod again. Talking about this connection. Let's see if we can figure out the connection. He's still in the catacombs. By me, don't look over here. You saw nothing. Definitely didn't see me go through a secret door.
Yes.
All right. Did you now? Might I see it? It seems self-contained, only 2 entrances, both that connect to the greater grounds, no hidden ways out of there. I had hoped one path at least led to a wider complex. Thank you for showing me this, my child. Your crossfather has an extra element, the circle behind it. What is the meaning, if I may ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal favorite beliefs. The Fae. Don't any truck with the idea of the Fae? Of course not. I don't believe in them. But even if I try not to walk, even I try not to walk dark paths alone at this time of year. Faith is interesting. That's the scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. More exotic. Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need your eyes open. It's hard to save a soul here in Ireland. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. My mass done, I think I shall rest a while. The ministry, then Mr. Coventry is talking about the ministry's region. I plan up there. Silent dinner at 8 p.m. Perhaps a slightly pagan tradition, but a harmless one. I think I shall attend. Other than that, I will spend the day blessing the halls before the seance. Letter from Mr. Varley. Why would the bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Bishop Bennigan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys a bit of folk power his title gives him, and the Magdalen laundries give him plenty of that. I think one serves God by punishing women for having children. Somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. No, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. I wonder who the mother is, or rather, because of this confidence. Magdalen Laundries, library topic. Okay, so that's what... So her deal is that she's looking for her kid. Okay. None of this really relates to the connection.
I'll take my go with
between him and Mr. Doyle. So let's go to the library and look this up. World history? Maybe? Look up quinine. Scratching the India from the bark of the cinchona tree. Quinine was used in 17th century South America as a treatment for malaria and fevers, through British trade networks, quinine became commonplace in Irish medicine as a general fever remedy. It could be purchased from chemists and apothecaries in pre-mixed tinctures and tonics, as well as in pill and powder form. Quinine sulfate powder is often sold in small quantities without the need for a prescription. Due to its dreadfully bitter taste, it is recommended to mix it with water, sugar, or spirits for easier consumption. In high doses, its side effects may include dizziness, numbness, dulling of the senses. In severe cases, it can cause nausea, confusion, temporary blindness. Yet quinine remains the preferred option for many, as its side effects are less harmful and addictive than most opioid alternatives. Although its distribution has been regulated since 1868, along with opiates and arsenic-based substances, high doses of quinine can still be obtained in Ireland from local chemist shops on presentation of a physician's order. Magdalen Asylum. Magdalen Asylum originates from convent-run institutions for fallen women, which began in the 13th century Italy. Mary Magdalene was an ideal symbol for the institutions, as she is often associated with repentance, devotion, the power of grace. A network of convents and institutions expanded across Italy and Catholic Europe, providing secluded spaces for women seeking penance, particularly former prostitutes. In 8th century England, philanthropists founded institutions like the Magdalen Hospital, adapting Catholic models to Protestant contexts for the care and rehabilitation of vulnerable women. This was later brought to Ireland by a Protestant philanthropist, Lady Arabella Denny, who founded Ireland's first Magdalen Asylum in 1767. All right. Well, that gives us a little more insight to Miss Murphy, what she's after. It's probably her cradle is probably related to her. But we still need to move time forward, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that. Who is that? Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew beside her.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try. Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
Yeah?
Dick.
Can I discuss those symbols with you? The race of man who came to the island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them, then we largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end myself. Rory is talking more about this at 3 p.m. today. You know, we could do worse than to go do that for more.
I'll let you. You take care now, Declan. And don't forget...
You get a bite of eats in me. Yeah. Right. Oh, geez. He's back here.
Ah, Mr.
Tell me about the recluse. Your son, Walter, he keeps to himself. He is not best suited to life in a hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he's never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different and the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. It's difficult, your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse, nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything to do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him, if that were an option. His will. Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. You know, the time, Marquis? The seance has been in the planning for some time now. As we near the seance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I'm most eager to help. If you forgive my forwardness, but I was not expecting a gala quite like the one last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But these things, rituals, I mean, have, well, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we performed the seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. The hotel finances. An event like this must be a real boost for the hotel income. One hopes, but this is about more than profit, Mr. Ward. Money unrecovered is still money well spent. Okay. Tell me about the carriage accident. I guess. What actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you're right. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Goford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. The storm came in that day quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe, but they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong, a tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was, well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. Huh. But I asked about that. Hey, Miss Dean's invitation. Did you personally invite Miss Dean to the manor? The only guest that was invited here was Miss Montavani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure was frustrating enough without her having been invited. So the strange device. I can tell you about the strange device. The gauge, it was built for this event. It is a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but it is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Montavani will overcome any obstacles she encounters. The Fae. I know the workers on the land leave out tribute to them and blame them when the crops go wrong. When a person goes missing, it's often blamed on them too, or when a child has an accident. Hauntings. It is likely the time of year and the event playing with my mind, but I can swear I have seen things, figures in the distance. There have been reports of hauntings of the manor and its grounds, as far back as my family has held it. Certainly I have encountered the occasional oddity myself. What do you think they are, in truth? I do not know. Are they even real? Well, on that, all I can say is the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have no other explanation. Hopefully tonight we will find out for certain. Might I ask how much of this area belongs to you and your family? I'm unsure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some have been sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records, but I'd have to go and search them. That's a strange event to host. How did that come to be? I lost my wife years ago. Kara Jackson. Time for me. It was abruptness with which it was taken, so much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me get on this path. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part, forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manor, and so that is what I offer.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course. Well, okay, so... time to discuss things with him. Did we get into the church? Okay. So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but on what is unseen, since what is seen is temporary and what is unseen is eternal. There's a font. Doesn't really seem to be. Is there anything in the pews? On the ground or tucked away in a seat. Okay. Been hanging out here a while. Well, again, I hate to waste time, but I think I have to move the clock forward in order to get anything else done. So we can figure out how to get into the Blake residence. Did you ever had any time to poop? Yes. I can't get to the rest of the basement until those guys are out of the way. I can't talk to either one about things until they're out of the way. I think he's got the key that I need to move these two forward. Means I have to talk to him. He's busy. I need to talk to him about the connection here. What's going on here? And he's connected to Walter Blake. Walter, we need to be able to get into the manor. That's where we're at. Make a save. Well, I guess we move time forward and see what happens. And if we have to go back to this point, certainly can. Okay. Talk on Irish mythology. I think that's going to be important. So go to the talk. I won't take up the whole hour.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here. I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak. I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland, the generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us, and the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home.
Oh, it's going to take 30 minutes. Well, all right.
It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle. It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha Dé Danann, they shared this land with the Aeshe, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ. It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk, or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fionn McCool. And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king. Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology. They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome. They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes, but they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes. Which brings me to the Milesians. The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia, first led by a man named Each, who met with the 3 High Kings of Ireland, members of the Tuatha Dé Danann. He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him. Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the 3 brothers, Amergin, Eruman, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise. The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet. However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erin and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old. Thank you all so much for listening. I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are, of people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use, of people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
Okay. Well, given them some time, I wonder if the staff have finished moving the boxes.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
Indeed. All right, everything's open now. So, what was down here? We have the larder. Right, you cannot get into said larder. Boiler room. Get into the boiler room. Doors. Kitchen. In bucket, the stuff must be used for mopping in the leg. A bucket. Housekeeping book. Extensive guide on household management. Contains detailed instructions for cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Huh. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. One piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. Ethanol. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. Quick observation though. Cleaning solution. Okay. It's before a cleaning solution. Wait. Dining room. Seance. There happened to be a key on the table somewhere. Out. Key in there somewhere, maybe? Oh, there it is, on the apron. Alright. The larder hasn't been used in a while, huh? That seems odd. Good stove. Here. Cleaning items. Pots, bottles. List of meals planned for the week. Well, we have our bucket. Bucket, soap, ethanol, chlorine powder. This is what we do in the laundry room. We need ethanol? Say that again? A fair few of these are needed in the recipe I found. If I had ethanol or some other strong alcohol, I could make a cleaning solution. Ethanol or some other strong alcohol. The wine cellar, maybe? No. Wasn't there... I think in the men's dormitory? Andy. For cleaning. Yeah. Cleaning. Okay, bucket of water, a broken... Okay, I need to mix the correct ingredients if I'm to make the cleaning solution. Okay, so 1 bucket of water. 1 broken piece of lye. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. News as we move on. Not much more. Cleaning session. So that's what we need to use on the door. Hey, there we go. Key for the women's dormitory. Huzzah! Press. There. There. All right. Okay. Miss Joyce's shoes, medium fit. So this is Miss Joyce's room. Oh, this is the symbols. Caitlin's husband. Reads a tour page with various notes on it. One reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. But it also has, why can't I remember? I have to protect that poor lass. Spiral sigil is also here. Leave me alone written beside it. Wait, leather cousin, thank you for sending me this newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful this has proven to be. And what's inside? I wonder indeed. I gotta try to remember the order of these symbols. Death certificate of Colm Joyce. This is Joyce's late husband. Pouch of old wedding rings. Each she gave with a little number, perhaps milestone anniversaries. Why didn't that work? Got an empty room. Trunks. Hiding anything in these? Seem to be. Office Sersha letter signed by Mr. Farley. Maybe money and what I think reads remember. Okay, Search Murphy's goal is to learn with talk Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that this Dean can't help.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. What do all these... What do the symbols mean? What do they mean? Indeed. Symbols on some grubby paper. Six. It looks like 6 symbols there. So hers looks like 6 symbols. His looks like 6 symbols. So maybe it is 6 symbols. And maybe that's what we've been missing. Is that it's actually this symbol plus this symbol. 2 of this symbol. Circles. Followed by that. This purse has ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets does this trunk hold? Caitlin was hiding. Dublin Express.
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
Wait, is Caitlin the one who Miss Joyce the one who contacted us? Oh shit.
I recognize that building. That fire. It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Rupert Dean. Is that Miss Dean's father?
That's me. Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion. Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Surprise!
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
I recognize that fire. My brother in Christ, you are on the front page.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
But the master likes to keep to himself.
Uh-huh.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
Master. The young master. They keep... Oh no. Oh no.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
Are they? No, they are not aware that they are speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
They're all hypnotized. Oh, is is Walter Blake the kid? Is he the one? Oh boy.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquis or the Master, but you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Man, it's already more time constraints. Mystery unlocked. And, oh, now we have a hypothesis, huh? Something strange has affected the staff, and they are now speaking in unison when asked about like family.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated about the Blake family, at which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
The Blakes are behind it all. No, the staff must be innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
So it's not the staff. So we can eliminate. We can eliminate the staff as suspects. I think most of them. I think I've already eliminated most of them. Yeah. So there's that. Need to get into the Blake residence. And we have a hypothesis. James Doyle's goal was to forget his faith, forget his addiction, but he forgot his goal was to help Father Synod, but he forgot due to Manor's effect, and now he wants to leave?
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Synod's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Hypothesis unlocked. All right, we have 3 Jakuzas to take care of right here, all in the same room. Fucking amazing.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. And that Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm.
Side note, this is actually how Gego's daily life goes when he goes on a work trip. Maybe not as much Old Gods, but being recognized and getting dragged into mysteries. Oh, is that how this goes?
You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned?
Indeed.
You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Okay.
Sir?
Jakuz! Your goal is to talk with Father Synod to learn about your child now that Miss Dean can't help.
But how did you... Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. with her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
We gotta go talk to Father Lurkin.
Hello again.
Jacuz! Your goal was to help Father Sinnott, but you forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me. From Sinnott. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Oh, Mr. Doyle. Mystery solved. Ah. You. Nice. All right. Oh, fantastic. He's taken care of. Need to help Miss Murphy. Talking to Father Sinnott. Need to get into the catacombs and use that key and help these ladies out. That'll probably take care of 3 of them. Talking with Father Sinnott will take care of 2 more. Okay. Almost to the next hour. According to Miss Lau's map, Miss Dean's materials should be hidden at the far edge of the cell. There's nothing visible to the naked eye of this. Maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Loose brick, and there's something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau was after. What a place to hide it. Blackmail envelope. Okay. So I need to discuss the blackmail envelope with these three people. Right. To go track them down. So well, we know where Mr. Hunter is. Two ladies. He's supposed to be at the stables, but he might still be downstairs. Don't know where Miss McLeod is. Oh, where Miss Lau? See if we can go find him. Check if they're outside on the garden here. Check the cemetery graveyard real quick. There. Father said it's in the library. Oh.
Mr.
I found some documents Miss Dean had on Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau after using the key you gave me for the catacombs. Do you make anything of that?
Knew that Dean woman was trouble. We should bring this to Ivy and...
Nice. Put them all together.
For all that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, we'll have both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
There's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
That doesn't kill their relationship.
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Alright, Miss McLeod will attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward, having dispensed of the blackmail material gathered by Miss Dean, she is now free to live in peace with Mrs. Lau. Mrs. Lau will attend the seance, but she will be protected by Mr. Hunter's ward. Having destroyed the blackmail materials, Mrs. Lau is now able to focus on her relationship with Miss McLeod. Mr. Hunter will attend the seance, but under the protection of a charm he made. Mr. Hunter has done all he can to protect Miss McLeod from the whims of Miss Dean. We're almost there. Right. Right. To Father Synod. I wonder what's happening. I wonder. Don't look at me. Not me. Nuh-uh.
Yes, my child?
No clue. I don't see this at all. Nope. Alright. Okay, first off. Here's the photograph. So close to all red. Which seems weird. Yeah. Yeah. I was wondering if I might ask you something. I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you were asking. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who's taken into custody by Immaculate Laundry shortly after her birth. She's anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There is much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside of my power or influence, at least as you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering, in my own way, but that is of no use to her here now. No, I'm sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Oh, the scrying. Yeah. Actually, I was wondering about that. All right. Cool. All right. Mr. Doyle. Welcome, Mr. Doyle. Oh, I know you two were working on something here at the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He's changed, lost. I see that now, and I accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully, he will return in time on his own terms. And your task? I will not carry on alone, I suppose. I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus had no company up on his cross. We shall see. Form a hypothesis. Father Sinnott's goal is to... save humanity by freeing an Aeon from prison?
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Yes,
Jacques! Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron prison.
If you worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone, but no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room. I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the Black Iron prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how. Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns. The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there. We left at once. But it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlitz-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. Behold! The Aeon-killing sigil!
Could have just wrote it down on a piece of paper. Fuck's sakes. Put your chest away, old man.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, It will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all.
Father, have you not heard of a notepad? Free! We shall be free!
And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil.
Behold my sigil!
Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all. Now, if you could excuse me. I'm so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
Behold is trademarked. All of you stop it right now. Impossible. Behold! A vile beholder! Father Sinnet will no longer be attending the seance. The world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. That sigil, though, Father Sinnet seems convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon, yet it looked so similar to those I've found throughout this house. I assume these sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic. But then, how did this one end up in Austria for Father Sinnet to find? Great question. Fantastic question. Where is... I need to find Fia. I think she's in the drawing room. Last time I yelled, "Behold my sigil," I don't remember much immediately after, but I do remember a judge's gavel and the phrase restraining order getting used a lot. Oh dear. Oh, Yohei.
Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is, and to meet me at the well. There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanov? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. She looks well. Oh, I was so worried. I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
To love that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins?
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Miss Murphy will no longer be attending the seance. Miss Murphy was able to use the well's scrying to see her child and will continue her studies in magic under Miss Callahan. I've gathered enough facts. Last one is Mr. Coventry or Mr. Blake. Sorry, Walter Blake, Master Blake, as they've been calling him, as the but we have to get into the residence for all that. So we have to talk to Master Blake. This kid. He's in the residence. Which means we have to go till... the silent dinner. Which is at 8 p.m. So we have to attend the silent dinner. And then after that we have... until 9 p.m. to sort all the rest of it out before those two. No pressure. No, none at all. Yeah. Alright, so what's next up on the timetable? The bar is opening up. Just have to go to the silent dinner. So again, we have to, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe the last one is actually Jonathan Blake, the current head of the household. I don't know. We got 3 people here to cross off to solve and sort out. But I'm guessing we're gonna stop Coventry from going. What about O'Finn? O'Finn is missing. He was kidnapped earlier Today. No, last night. This person has gone. So he's just out of the picture. I don't know if there was a way to save him or not. He's just gone. So now, I guess we just start skipping forward to the next hour. Bar is open. We can go check out the bar, but I don't think there's anything we need to do until the silent dinner. We've pretty much sorted it all out. I think. So let me check here. On Mr. Blake. It says profile the marquee, investigate the Blake residence, and attend the silent. Yeah. The goal is to attend the silent dinner. Mrs. Joyce will pass us a key to get into the residence, and that will help everything move forward. So, don't know that there's anything else. We're at 4 p.m. 5 p.m. we have the history of the region, which we could listen to. That talk. And then we gotta just skip forward, I guess. I don't think we have anything left to do. Honestly, I don't think we have anything left to do until silent dinner. I don't think there's anything I need to...
If you'll excuse me.
So the reason why it's turning red is because earlier they state the Marquis said that this is measuring how much psychic energy there is nearby. It's kind of like how much they're prepared for the seance, and it was full, and now we have been chipping away at that, which is why it's turning red. He wants it to be filled up. Oh well.
this is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well, I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip. So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation, a gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans. I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time, and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Brachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the Seance only hours away.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way.
Well, there you go, Father. That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share. Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
We attended all the talks. Nice. I wonder what we are supposed to actually do with this. With this last sigil. There's something down in the. Wonder if there's something down here we can use the sigil on. Maybe something the father couldn't see before? The only thing I can think of in regards to symbols the father gave us, the priest gave us, is that it might be used at the end of the game as a way to like banish the thing that's trying to break through. Only thing I can really think of. Or maybe we can use the symbol on those flowers. Petals on the ground. Negative, Ghost Rider. And I think we just go till the silent dinner. Made a save before this, so we have to pick up. We certainly can. Silent dinner.
Mr. Ward, will you be joining the silent dinner? A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here. No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall, though of course your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all, if you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
Deeply spiritual.
Ghosts? Lord save me. I cannot get used to this. Laura? She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband. Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
Cold, dead shoulder? Oh, shit. Wow. She's giving Mr. Blake the cold, dead shoulder.
Alexander Quinn? Eamon? I did not think that you could actually... Could I... I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat. What is this? There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now. Mrs. Joyce, I assume. Perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
Okay. To the Blake residence. Okay. Here we go. In the annex. Basement annex. Basement annex. Oh, to the... This goes into the servants area. Just to confirm. Yep. Are you sure there is less than 1 hour to the seance? Entering the Blake residence is a point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained about the culprit and suspects thus far? Yeah? Yes? What's going on here? It's all boarded up. This is... Joyce was right. Things are not right here. It's cute. Oh, look at the time. Oh my god. What's with the time? Faced family portrait. Angels are blinded. Farmers facing away. Staring into the corner. Scattered papers. These papers. The scrawlings on them are largely indecipherable and many pages are ruined from liquid being spilt on them. Gather mystics. Seance will channel their life energies. Psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest. Open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only O'Finn, Dean, and Mantovani's names are here. Mine was in. This doesn't look good. No, it does not. Bottle of sherry. We have an elevator. Where is all this evidence being added to? Why is the letter S highlighted? To the Blake family, there's another one of these in the atrium, if I remember correctly. They look quite similar. Why are there gates in here? Why are they locked? Because you got to contain the weeping angels. Secret laboratory. Not very secret. All right. Looks like a sort of lineage map. It starts with 3 names from long ago. Eber Finn, so the 3 lineages of the Milesians. So that would be O'Finn is one of them. Dean is one of them. So there is another ancestor. Works its way down then to modern times. Evelyn Dean and Domino O'Finn. Oh, look at that. 3rd lineage has been erased after the name Rhaeni Amirgan. The gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milesian who locked it. That's why they gathered them. Work on distilling power from blood. Great. Table of elements. Periodic table with the names and abbreviations, details of the elements. Papers, research for various contraptions like the voltaic battery in the telegraph. Oh boy. We got enough insanity to deal with, let alone the angels. Yeah, right? Some notes. Schematics for some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some end. Esoteric book. This book seems to be part science, part occult, an attempt to marry the two. Don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of this grid have been circled. 74, 53, 26. Can't begin to imagine what this represents. Whatever meaning this has, it's lost on me. Set of circle numbers I found inside a string. 74, 53, 26. 74, 53, 26. Probably a safe combination. Rolls. Dark magic. The personal records of the Blakes, including various journals and other accounts over the years. The dilution of generations. A smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. Then a note, the blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. They're still alive. That means they're still alive. We can save them. Right? Books, entire library, chronology. Must be a code. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes. Before we do that, I think I know how to decipher the code. Can we use the... This must allow Walter Blake to move between... Yeah. Alright. Okay. What were the numbers again? $74, $53, $26. 74 is W. 53 I. 26 FE. WIFE. Floorboard shaking? Hidden entrance. Enter the secret room. Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think that I should touch anything in here. No? I don't think we should touch anything in here, huh? Who's the third bloodline? Oh no. Is it us? When he said we shouldn't touch anything in here, he was not kidding. We cannot touch anything in here. Alright, so we're on the other side of the wall, entrance hall. Big history. An account stating that once he had taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Grenane Ni Amirgan, and she bore him a son. Thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. Okay, so there's no record of what happened to her after the birth. The letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. S and P seems to map the Blake lineage back as far as Edward Blake, the man who built the place. It looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I can't make out any names, but this, they would be cousins. From this, they would be cousins of the Marquis. It's got to be somebody here, right? Now, are those initials? Lines up in terms of initials. Books on Irish mythology, magic, and the old ways. Sections on Tir na Nog have been circled. That's the land of the eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. Scrawled across this, we will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled in red ink. S-P-Y. Simple projector with the lens cap still on, but it doesn't have any slides. Remove the lens cap. Just light? Am I missing something? Just a wall? Granted, it's a wall, the well lit one. Ah. Find the safe code. SPY. Okay. SPY. Now. Going back to SPY. Going back to periodic table. So what do we got? 16, 15, 39. 16, 15, 39. $16, 15. Projector slides. This, a stone with a hole carved in the center. Why would this be in the safe? The note says, these hag stones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. We're safe. Add the slides. Stars. Oh. There's a pattern hidden among the stars. I'll adjust the dials and see if a solution will make itself clear. Seen this before in my dreams. I wonder. In shape I've seen in my dreams. Yes. Use it. Do it. Do it. I wish I hadn't expected that. What are you hiding, Marquis? What indeed? Seem to be in an empty closet. Sealed itself up. There's no going back. Into the nursery, where Walter's been locked up. Is he still alive, though? Somebody's coming.
My boy, it is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us and bring you back to me. Your chair gone, your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Is he gonna sacrifice his son because he believes that his son is at the end of the bloodline? Or the other... Oh my...
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
Oh. Here's Walter.
Oh, young master, you look so smart. His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
So he's gonna sacrifice himself?
The chair was empty, but both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
There's no mention of him being dead by anyone. All the toys are just pristine and unused. Locks spell out God. Meals are untouched and cold, but they are fresh, prepared earlier today. Mary Blake. Portrait? Jonathan Blake. He looks younger here and more content. There's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger? Sorrow? Mary Blake. Her expression is unhappy.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him. He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquez and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
What? Who would... Old God, maybe. Jonathan Blake intends to... I think he means to sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife But Walter Blake isn't real.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
The images are torn from other pictures. There was a real Walter Blake who is now gone. Culprit is a skilled painter.
This level of replication, not just here but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist.
Who do we know that's a good artist? The jeweler.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about this?
A skilled painter has been adding him to the paintings. Walter Blake is not a real boy, but some form of mass hallucination that the Marquis and the staff are experiencing. This ritual, it doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn Dean. I need to get out of here and stop it. Right. To stop the ritual. Very interested to see where this goes. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Need to stop the ritual. Well, I think we can eliminate Blake as a suspect. And he's been duped. Yeah. I think it's Mr. Coventry. Okay. Do the hedge maze. I don't want to waste any time.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
Like they've begun. There's no place for me. It's for me, waiting for me. I shouldn't keep them waiting any longer.
To come forth be witnessed by us, being heard by us. Age posco. Nego te recusare.
Good lord.
We don't need sleep, we need answers. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. I'm alive, I'm okay, but Carmela, she's... And the others, I don't know. Oh god, Carmela was... burned up. Alright. Oh. Oh, hi.
What are those things? Are they Fae?
I don't think we're supposed to go that way.
The energy goes this way. But how? My head.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
Who could it be?
Welcome, Simon.
Yes! J'accuse! The achievement name was J'accuse. Oh, fabulous. Bed with research materials on it. Was Coventry sleeping down here before the event? Yeah, looks like it. This Dean's luggage.
A collection of papers, a birth certificate, and a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world.
Oh, that's what this is about. Okay.
All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil, and eventually, much older, he returned to the manor. Armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets, he had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in a deep sleep. The god's dreams already coloured by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images, and Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline.
Gotcha.
The Marquez will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake. The son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
Okay. Photograph of Walter Blake, but writing on the back says Henry Blake. Reference photograph. Yep. All right. Alright, Simon Coventry's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his... of his executor? Simon Coventry's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of executor. This is I'm confused. Simon Coventry's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his magical fabrication, Walter Blake. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good. Yep, you're right. Go ahead. That's it.
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
Mystery solved. Okay, is there anything else that we need to look at? Dedication? Here lies Norman Blake. Died in church cave-in. I thought they said Norman Blake wasn't real. Or it says buried as he lived alone. Scratched over friend. Interesting. Notes on the ritual I found under Miss Dean's bed. Mr. O'Finn's 2. Some rough notes. O'Finn recognized me after all these years. He was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough, a wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. Gah, what? He outed me. Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as a lad and know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I have taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I will care better for my joints. Some laudanum. Most of a bottle of laudanum. So he's currently high. More of them? They're closing in on the church. What? Was underneath the church. Reverend, he's been murdered! He murdered the Reverend. They are inside the church. Nowhere left to go. To go but forward. Coventry, Henry Blake, he's praying to the entity, to the smithing god Wivnu.
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out. Miss Dean! I need to find a way to get her out while she's still alive.
No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. You big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man. you and her back, then we'll all be together again. One big happy family. What are you doing here? I won't let you stop this.
Need to get through to him? Okay, you cannot save your boy. You've been tricked by Henry Blake, so he can take over your ancestral home. You've been tricked by
fooled, but I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there. There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy. Taken from me. And Mary. My Mary. She is truly gone. Never coming back.
Yep.
Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Uh-oh.
Get off me, you fool! How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son. Only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Doon, and I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
You will be nothing!
Marquis could not be saved. Marquis Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but he had been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself by the ousted heir, Henry Blake, posing as Simon Coventry. Yeah? So how do I stop the ritual? Okay, this madness has gone on too long. I need to stop Coventry's ritual from proceeding. Only I can stop it now. These look much older than the vats. Perhaps they're original locks that the Milesians used to seal the gate. with a sigil carved into it, but what is it for? And a dial. These dials, they seem to be some kind of panel control. I should be able to arrange them in such a way that allow me to perform a sigil here. What sigil? A sigil that kills an Aeon. Oh, we get to pick. Do we open, do we close, or do we release? Let's open the prisoners. What's happening?
The Tuatha Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Tal'Tiu.
Release is the priest sigil.
After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Danann went below ground through this here portal. We even stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood. Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again.
I don't know what the difference between open and release is. I don't know.
Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake. They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still. He just wants to go home to his people.
All right. Okay. I'm thinking the release symbol thinking we want to do the release symbol because Priest said it would not kill an Aeon. It would just kill its physical form, but then its spirit would be allowed to go on. So maybe we're releasing Guiven from the trap completely. He's no longer trapped here. And he's free to join the rest of the Tuatha De Danann. Okay, so in order to accomplish this symbol, what's it? Go all the way down. Stop the ritual! We saved Mr. O'Finn!
So... this is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I will give you a drink.
And we saved Miss Dean. There you go.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe. Miss Montevani's family were devastated with the news of her death. But at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years. Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what.
Freed from her curse, Hisham went hunting for more opportunities to be cursed. Yeah.
With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet. Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Interesting. Wonder if that's a real book.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family. Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world. Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Oh.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel. Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event. Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again. Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself. With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter.
Oh.
Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus. Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped. Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls. He kept the name Blake Manor.
We saved 21 of 21 people, 36 of 37 mystery. What? There was a mystery I missed? Oh, really? Shit. How? Really? Start over. I wonder how. What did I miss? I thought they were all connected. They were all like interconnected at the end. Like how? Guessing there must have been it must have been with O'Finn. He disappeared. Where you have to figure something out. Maybe. Yeah, I wonder what it was that we missed. Yeah, but we're done. We did it. Oh, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out tonight and seeing this through. You guys enjoyed it. This was a lot of fun. Absolutely fantastic. Right. Well, I will be back tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. Central, and we'll be playing some more Painted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Till then, I wish you all a very good night. See you tomorrow. Take care.
Mm-hmm.